while, but we don't have to do that. We have so many things to do now, because we finally did it. We broke the threshold. We actually got over the hump, and I'm so so excited for that, because pretty much last time, to kind of go over what happened, we went from having pretty much we got the ancient battery, which is the thing I thought was a vase for a very long time. I got the cog. I got the lamp of time. And pretty much those three things are the keys to so many things. And as a result, we now have access to Brahma. I got the cog. I did get the cog. Pretty much when it happened, Nerdbird was also... I figured out the dragon's neck. Well, I guess? So, I'll be honest, Space Mouse, I got a vibe. I got a vibe of what it wanted me to do, and then I just kind of went with it. And you missed it? Unfortunately, yes, in this case. Let's see. Pretty much it was a case where, like, I think I just got lucky, because it sound like, from everything I've heard from other people, as I did it and afterwards, it seemed like pretty much everyone was expecting me to get very roadblocked on that. But the thing is that, like, I don't know, at the time, like, there was a clue before he took his flight away. I see. Speaking of which, that reminds me. Let me just do this real quick. So, I don't know if this is, like, the way it was, like... If this was the intention, that kind of stuff, but pretty much it was the case where, like... This... Lamp now, though? Huh? Alright, yeah. Did I just DM? Yes, I did. I did, in fact, just DM. But sure. So, pretty much, like, in a weird way, this ended up being, like, one of the hints that I ended up using for it. Oh, I forgot to double check. Let's see, audio. Is audio good? Yeah, audio's fine. Okay. But pretty much, like, this said, like, within the belly of the crawling infernal fiend, and pretty much, like, that was a hint for me to be inside of this. And then I was like, huh, I guess that's the infernal fiend. And then I was just like, well, okay. And then as I was, like, looking through stuff, I, like, was actively thinking about, like, this symbol, and I'm like, what the fuck is this even supposed to be? It just looks like a fucking hill with, like, a tree branch sticking out of it. And then there was a point where I hit this. Looked in the lower left, and saw the actual, like, detailed drawing of the Infernal Fiend. And I was like, oh. That's... like, just the symbol of Heaven's Labyrinth. And then, pretty much, I was like, okay. So, like, the whole... There was, like, another hint that was, like, pretty much about, like... From, like... It was, like, from a dragon, something, something, in Gateway to the Infernal Fiend, or something like that. Hold on. I think, unfortunately, I think I deleted the hint, and I don't entirely remember where it is. Let me see if I can't find it in my notes. Okay, here it is. At the Colossal Dragon's neck, heaven, earth, fire, wind, sea leads you to the Infernal Fiend's jaw. That's what I have left in my notes. Let's see. Do I have this on screen? No. No, I do not. Let me bring those up real quick. Bam. So these are my notes. And then it was... Yeah, right here. Right. So these were the tablets that I found immediately after Karen. So I assumed these were going to be very important to me in terms of figuring out, one, how I was supposed to actually figure out some of the puzzles I mashed my brain into until something worked. So I was looking at these really closely to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to be doing, because that was the thing that was actually, like, really frustrating for me about that, was, like, I did in fact figure out how to get the ancient battery, but, to be honest, I don't know how I was supposed to figure out what the ancient battery solution was. Which felt very frustrating to me, because it also just kind of meant, like, I didn't know, because it meant that there was potentially an area that I just haven't been to yet that I'm supposed to be in, which means there's just something out there that I'm just missing, you know? Let's see. And that's no good. Let me just scooch myself over a little bit. There we go. Because that means I'm missing an understanding of it. I still haven't found the actual solution to the ancient battery puzzle. But I'm getting slightly off track. But pretty much, like, to finish my thought process for the Infernal Fiend thing, pretty much I saw this, and then I was like, oh shit, all of these dungeons have tablets strewn about that are consistent symbols of that area. Like, the symbol in Roots is Yggdrasil. The symbol in, like, Onfin is, like, platforms and fairies. There's also a lot of it's not Tree of Life, but it's this thing. This, like, six-circled symbol and that kind of stuff. And pretty much, like, at that point, I just, like, looked at all of the, like, the lower left art for field zones, and I was like, okay, maybe these are important. Because maybe the Colossal Dragon is another place. And lo and behold, I go through, I check a bunch of places, I look at this place and I think, wow, that kind of looks like a weird Chimera Dragon. This looks like a bunch of serpents. And then I got to this one, I was like, well, that's a dragon-ass dragon right there. Yep, that's a dragon. So I was like, okay, cool. I mean, makes sense. There's a bunch of dragons everywhere. And there's a dragon on all the tablets. And there's all sorts of dragons everywhere. So I was like, maybe this is the dragon. And then there was, like, this area down here that was called Dragon's Path. And I'm like, well, fuck, that's pretty consistent. So I used the jet pillar a whole bunch in here and just kind of mashed my face on it for a while, trying to see if there was, like, some, like, activation or something as a result of it. Obviously, I figured out how to do the ring pretty much about the time I was about to go to bed, as I learned from Phobos how to figure out this place. But and that was just eventually just like, hold on, items. This is the items I have. I think the main things I got was ring, ancient battery, hog, lamp of time, Mulana talisman, and that's it. Those were the main things I got. Yes, I have seen The Funeral. What did I think? I felt like it was really nice. I felt like it was a very When did I get the funeral call? I didn't get a funeral call. My funeral call was I teleported back here to the village of departure, and there was no one here, and all the tents were closed. And then I was like, well, okay. Fucking something's going on. And then I just kind of, like, wandered around until I, like, found the funeral. Did I turn off Zelpud mail? I don't think I... Oh... I did. When did I do that? Huh. I must have been, like, actively trying to just get enough of my software programs before I got the upgrade to make sure that I had the thing. But, yeah, I didn't get the message. I didn't get the email. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hold on. Let me check my emails real quick. This is how I start my workday, too. I have some unfortunate news. Alcidana is no longer with us. Funeral services will be held at the village altar. Please come if you can. Hee, that's the lamp of time. It's kind of like a super item. Blow out the flame and you can stop time for 10 seconds. If it has been lit, you can use the candlestick of time to light the flame. It'll stop enemies and pretty much anything else. Wonder if it'll stop me too. If an enemy is too tough, it might not work on them. Don't screw around with it, okay? I received this tablet object from Samaranta. I have something I need to tell you. Could you please come to our temple? Okay. Well, I think I know what I'm doing for the first part. Let's go say hi to Freya, because, much like in real life, occasionally I just forget to check my emails, for a couple of days, and then I just have to, go through the backlog. And how are you doing, Blue 2? Hope you're having a good one. The slightly differently shaped stone tablets you saw in each area are akin to commemorative monuments telling the story of the world of Eglana. They are also records left by our race, records of the final secret in the plan to seal off Eglana. Now that the secret is to be released, I have attached a sigil to the secret words inside the tablets. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I'm not able to speak the blasphemous words aloud. Please read the planned tablets once again. My race planned the sealing of Eglana. To do this, we would have to awaken Eglana once. After many long years of contemplation, we realized the Sky People's plan for sealing Eglana was a viable option. But this plan was woven around you. An eighth child must be fate. Your people will live on in the new era. It is up to you to seal off Eglana, lest the entire world be destroyed. In order to seal off Eglana, La Mulana also had to be sealed off simultaneously. However, no one could have predicted that the mother would transfer her mind itself, the ninth child, her final offspring, into Eglana. This has brought chaos and confusion to the races remaining in Eglana. The blind obedience to the mother that is woven into our very being makes it impossible for us to seal off Eglana. Would you like to hear that again? Let's see. Let's just keep that for a minute. I'll see you again. Well, I have them here. Goddesses live in the roots of Yggdrasil. 3 goddesses spend time. The time-spending goddesses keep the roots of Yggdrasil watered. The spring is forever protected to keep Yggdrasil alive. Our 3 goddesses, protectors of Yggdrasil, don't let the squirrel Ratatoskr get away. No place it visits is to be missing. Foul words The black dragon Nidhogg, that the water has run out, shall reach Hrasvelgr in the treetops. Sound fills the air. Heimdall blows his horn. Yggdrasil shakes. A screech whines from the towering ancient tree. The Jotun are unleashed. Heimdall does not sleep. He keeps vigilant watch even through the night as the end approaches. The Alfir saw the world of end, the fall of the mighty, its inhabitants scorched away by conflict. Yggdrasil awakens, saw the red star that grants a wish that is howled at the final gate. She sees the final lands vortex, a heavy price being paid, and then a memory of the final gate being pried upon by excessive power and the price it demands, a murderous, blood-drenched intent. The sun has no idea of the power it has. The moon has no idea that it has power at all. Dazzling stars remain, smoke and flame rage. Flames frolic in the heavens, for the mighty have vanished, for its true form cannot be seen by starlight alone. So, I think the highlights are the things that are now apparent from what Freya said, I think. I mean, I can double check. So, there's one in the roots of Yggdrasil, so let's just check that real quick. I think it's up here. Roots of Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil Gate Stone Tap. Okay. It's somewhere. Hydrate and stretch, you got it. One sec. I really like these carbuncles. They're very cute. Okay. I know why I'm scared of bats. It's not like they can affect me anymore. Skeleton's getting wiped out by the power of perfume. Is it up here? No. I guess it was down below. Also, Space Mouse, I've learned that I had two solutions for the Golden Rock, and both of them got patched out. Pretty much I tried two things, both resulted in people laughing, and then resulting in pretty much eventually they were like, hey, did you want to know something? Yeah, those two things, yeah, you can't do those, unfortunately. Because people did it, and then the devs were like, no, that's the wrong way to solve our puzzle. We don't like that. And then they moved it. You did? As in, like, that was how you solved the puzzle? You used the Lamp of Time to freeze the rock? You played in 1.0. Oh. Like, I don't know, like, what they expect me to do. I don't know what they expect me to do for the rock at this point, because honestly, genuinely, I had no idea. Like, initially it was a case where I was like, oh, I did this, I made a platform, wow, that must be it, that'll save me. No, die. And then I'm like, ah, the rock is still falling. Surely if I just freeze time. At 1.0, you could use a weapon fairy to kill the motorcycle boss before you finish spawning, too? Wow. Amazing. But, like, the rock is, like, one of the few things that just says, no, sorry, I am unaffected by stopping time. So, I'm a little... I'm gonna need to double check all my hints. The golden rock stores the power of the stars. Like, I know what's behind this. I know it's the pyramid crystal. I know I need to use the pyramid crystal to, like, get Ahmed to get out of the fucking stars so I can kill his ass. Or something like it. But I think I'm just gonna have to double check all of my golden rock notes. Because honestly, I don't actually know what they want me to do to solve the puzzle now. Maybe they just give me the rock holder, and they're just like, hey, this is the tool that you use to hold rocks. At which point I'll be like, oh, like that rock. Wow, that's so interesting. Do I want a hint? No, I think I have many things to explore and do at this point. I have the Lamp of Time, I have the Cog of Antiquity, I've got the Ancient Battery, I've got the Mulana Talisman. I have many things for me to do at this point. Like, this place, now that, like, I have activated it, has new music. And not only does it have new music, it also works like the dimensional corridor now, where I can't use my Grail. So this is now dimensional corridor. The second dimensional corridor. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I think I remember where I was when I stopped now at this point. Because I did this, and then go, hee hee, ha ha, there's nothing you can do, ha ha ha, hee hee hee. And then he dies. And then even his glossary entry is like, he's considered a failure because he can't attack while he has no snakes. So, this has a treasure chest. This has a guy who talks about stuff. Us bearing dissonance, absurd. So this guy tells me if I'm looking for the dissonance, it's probably with the Olympians and not the Gigas. But I need to figure out a way to get to the top again after I kill bosses, because last time I died to fire. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to dodge this. Okay, that works. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, It's different now. Oh, it's very different. Wait, is she immune now? Do I need to kill the pig? Come here, pig. Yep. Okay, I need to kill the pig at that point. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we'll do this again. We're doing our best to not get hit, because we're gonna need as much life as we can get. Lost bearing dissonance absurd. Blah 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 blah. Alcyonius. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's focus on getting Faya some damage as fast as we can. Back away. Get back in. Alright, back away. Oh, nope, too late. Okay, it's fine. 2, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2. Boop. Okay. Damn. Can I hit the pig already? I can. Good. Oh wait, are they passing the life force? They are! That's what's happening. Fuck. It's too far. I'm dead. Yep, okay. Okay. So I got one boss kill, pretty consistent. And I'm getting there on this one. We'll worry about talking to that guy in a bit. 1. Damn. Oh, that was a bad angle. Alright, the pig's got it. Lady's got it. Pig's got it. Pig still got it. Lady's got it. There we go. Dunzo. Deadified. Oh, I do not have the health for this at this point, no. Oh, yep, and now I gotta fight Karkinos. Is he gonna... He's doing a wiggle with his little crab legs. I wonder if that would kill me if I got hit by it. Maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the V thing. He's like a tiny V. He's like a little V. Like an undercase V. Well, I mean, while we're here, we might as well explore this place. See what this fight has to say. Rawr, it's Chimera! Okay. Okay, so they can only be hurt when their mouth is open? No. There's just a weird hitbox. There's just a weird hitbox to their heads, I guess. There goes one. Oh, I see. It's just their head orientation on the ring. Yeah, okay. Rip. There's also this path. There's the 3 paths, okay. Wow. Immediate. Okay. Okay. Alright, this boss sucks. Huh. Huh. Okay. Contact damage. Chevrolet. I assume I've got to smack her brain, but like... Well, I've got the ring. Chakram. Chakram. Chakram is not doing as much damage as I thought it was going to with ring. Okay, but that is a killing strategy. So we'll just do that. I don't need to kill it with a melee attack. It's fine. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. I only lost 1 chakram, and... well, I lost 1/3 of my health. That's no good. But... Oh, he's poking! Okay. Life is a fleeting thing. You'll get it back. You're so right. Oh, not this guy. Not the Nemean lion. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this guy works the same way he does in the other one. Fuck. Well. I didn't get the chance to try, but we'll find out. Zoop over the lady's head. This is not... Okay. That was a bad fight. That was a really bad fight. Oh. Can I just... No. No, I cannot. Okay. Good to know. Man, chakrams are so much faster now that I've got ring. I wonder, can I just do this? I can, but it's not the most effective way of doing that. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not speedrunning this shit. At least not yet. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. Nemean lion. Alright, I need shield? Okay. You doing a... Oop. This side. No. Okay. He does not work. He does not work. Like Mulana 1. In Mulana 1, when the Nemean lion was going into fireball mode, you were able to block him with the shield. So you didn't actually take damage from him when he did that. This is still a bad fight. Okay. Money! Hydrate and stretch, you got it. Ah, delicious. I fucking love water. Oh, okay. Damn. That's a lot of damage. I need to get a much better fight off of this lady right here. I don't know how to do that, but I do. Alright, well that was a marginally better fight. Still worse than the first successful fight I had against her was.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Hi, Sensei Theo. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, you might be getting smacked with ads, unfortunately. Kinda bad? Aww. Well, I hope things get better for you. But, you know. As long as stuff got done, and you got through it, and you don't have to deal with it anymore, that's pretty cool. How the fuck am I supposed to handle this? Do I have to, like, rush at that side? Okay. What do you have to say? We once possessed a tool that allowed us to understand the language of the giants, but was stolen by a Echidna. Okay. Anzu, the Lord of Beasts that stop time. Anzu's power is lost only when the time is frozen. They who can harness time will require the Destiny Tablet, proof of the Dark Star Lord. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. I should save this life situation, actually. Oh. By going over here and doing this, and then just getting full health this way. Then I can level up. So now, let's find out. Well, one, let's find out if the bosses respawn. No. No, they do not. Okay. Well, I guess I knew that because I killed Sphinx already. And Sphinx didn't respawn. Alright. That guy slept. So now it's just, fire. Going sicko mode. Two. Yeah, I felt like it was gonna happen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Pig's got the health. Lay's got the health. Pig's got the health. Bloop. Might as well, welcome on in. Okay. I saw you pass it. Oh, you passed it again. There we go. Welcome on in, Zawolo. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, a good angle there. No! Okay. This guy seems deadlier than V, honestly. He's more prodigious with his eye lasers. I'm not sure if prodigious is the right word for that. When mom's like, we have V at home and this is V at home. Yeah, exactly. But to be honest, like, sometimes the home cooking's better. Damn. 2, 3. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Timed that badly. 3. I'm out of sync. Got him. Okay. Now I've got full health to fight Karkinos. Oh gosh, how am I even supposed to, like, respond to that? It's too close to me now. Okay, so every single time he does the big jumpy, he does extendo eyeball after that. Big jumpy, extendo eyeball. So I can get 2, maybe 4 hits. Extendo. Okay, I just got scared there. For whatever reason, I keep thinking his eyeball stalk isn't gonna do contact damage when it very obviously is. Yeah, I can get 4 hits on that. Ooh. That was close. Big jumpy, extendo. Claw. 3 lasers, jumpy, extendo. Okay, that was bad. Alright, so this is a marathon fight. You highly dislike that eye stalk? Are you saying your eye stalks don't extend like that? Admittedly, if your eye stalks do extend like that, you might want to see a doctor. This is definitely a marathon fight. I have to prioritize dodging so much. I mean, I enjoy seeing things, but, you know, the realities of the eyeball are always a little weird, honestly. Or just like, yeah, you got this, like, soft organ sticking out of the front of your face. Don't mess up and get it ruined in some way. I mostly try to not think about the realities of the eyeball. Oh, that was bad timing on my part. Alright, one more, one more. What a marathon. What a marathon this guy is. There we go. Wow, I get no money! I get no money from that! Damn. Alright, let's see if I can't get back to the start. I do know there was the blood corridor there. Aha, so that opens up now. So let me just go through the blood corridor. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm not sure if there's, like, a better way for me to have fought Karkinos. That really, honestly seemed like the best way to do it. Okay, so right path taken care of, left path taken care of. Now there's only center path, which starts with Chimera. Oop. I think I've only killed 6 children so far, though. Okay, there goes the blue head. Now it's just the goat. And the lion. If I can get the lion, I'm pretty sure I can be safe for the rest of the time. Okay. Whew. Alright. Oh. The Colchian Dragon. Alright, one, this guy needs to go. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand what they want me to do for Chimera now. think I get to throw chakrams faster when I'm on a ladder, which is weird. Get flicked? Am I getting flicked? Huh. How about this? Is this better? Is this better? Yes, this is much better. Okay. Alright, one. No. Come back. Okay. Alright, and step away from his tail. Okay, I think I got his pattern. I think I got this. I think I got this. It's a little difficult, but I think I'm there. It is quite elaborate. This is pretty much fighting a weaponized Slinky. And understanding how a Slinky operates is in a very foundational way to beat the Colchian Dragon. Colchian Dragon? Colchian Dragon? I don't know. Hey, we did it. What a strange fight. Can I get back? No, not yet. Excuse me. It might be worth it to just... Is that all the monster ads they're gonna give me? Me when I watch cable television. Is that all the monster ads they're giving me? Alright, who's here? Okay. Damn. I was not ready for that much creature to be thrown at me all at once. The one downside to these fights is, some of these are kind of long if I'm trying to do these without getting hit. There we go. I wonder if I can optimize this. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. So let's try this again. Could I theoretically just walk in here? I can. Hooray! I'm noticing this guy isn't necessarily dying. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, I was not expecting that amount of damage. Okay. We know what to expect. Damn, mistimed that. Man, that is fun to do, though, with the chakrams. Chakrams really getting to just flourish in this environment right now. And you know, I'm here for it. I love Chakram. Aru. Okay. Alright. I was not expecting that.
Anime is getting too
Whoa.
ridiculous. I watched a main character kill a dragon by throwing a carrot at it. The dragon exploded and the carrot returned like a boomerang.
Which anime was this? Also, hi Darius Dreadmore, how are you? Thank you for the 20 biddies. Everyday life in another world. Ah, an isekai. Okay. Makes sense. The Sirius's prophecy tells of the future, a prophecy of a final battle of which we cannot conceive, a battle that will occur at the final land, where the sun, moon, and stars watch over the earth. Okay, okay. So this stuff is all openings. That's good. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. I may have lost a lot of chakrams along the way, but you know, those are resources. They're built to be used. Hydrate and stretch. You got it. 1 sec. Whew! Alright. Phyrexia, hi! Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh. Gosh. Alright, so that was 9 bosses, so there's at least 4 more. Hi, cutie. Who? Space Mouse? Space Mouse. Rexy was just calling you cute. We're chakrams, we're a resource, we're supposed to be thrown. Hoarder, not to me. Look. You can just type cheer and followed by a number and you'll cheer that amount. Yeah. I think some people just enjoy having multiple small numbers occasionally. Oh, whoa, Space Mouse. Why would you make me do your woo voice right now? How could... What conceivable reason might you possibly cause me to do the woo voice right now? Can we all go squeeze? Wow. There we go. Alright, we're doing great. Choclos can really throw you for a whoop through. So, I think I did all the peripheral testing of all the walls and floors and ceilings in that area. See if there was a reason that might have caused the chest to open up, but I haven't found one yet for it. Oops, I just missed my jump right deal. Well, how are you doing, Phylexia? I hope you're having a good evening so far. More chalkworms, please. They're important for my collection of chalkworms. This should open up an area right here. Oh, and now that's open too. Oh, that's really convenient right there. I'm glad the whole of Malice is being so very convenient. You hope I'm well. I'm doing alright. I'm having a great time. I'm playing the sequel of my favorite game. And how could that possibly go wrong? Well, it could go wrong plenty of ways. But that's kind of the point of the game. So we have a bunch of places that are open right now, and we can't... I assume that... So that room that I didn't go into after Soberless is Echidna's room. So I don't think Echidna's gonna wake up until we kill the other children in the area. That sounds really weird. The other bosses in the area. I'm not seeing any Eye of Retribution around here. I am seeing a glossary index right here, though. This looks like a trap right here. Oh! Hello? What's this? Well, how does that work? It's in a very specific area right there. Well, I get a tink from that. So there was a thing right here. Yep, there's a thing exactly right there. Well, I can't blow it up from other things, so it's either a case where I need to hit it with melee. Oh, I found it. This is a really awkward thing I gotta do. Come on. I don't think this is the intended solution to whatever this situation is. But, you know, it is a solution. And that's good enough. Oh, I can do this. Yep, sorry, Sensei Theo. Only 5 minutes. This is taking a long time. This is taking a lot of hits. Hmm. Is there a better way for me to do this? What is going on? This feels more and more like I'm not actually going to get anything out of this if I keep doing this. Every single swing, I'm more and more convinced, and with every single swing, I am more and more compelled to try one more swing. It couldn't possibly have the hit noise and a breakable block literally, like, right here, and not have it break, right? Okay, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's not happening. It's not happening. That's not happening right there. Also, is there another glossary thing right here? No. Just weird. Guardrail. Oh, okay. What is happening? What is going on? Uh-oh. Oh, hi. One down. Two down. Oh! Okay. That was a poor decision. Oh, that was also a poor decision. Oh! Okay, I need to stop making poor decisions. Damn. Okay. I got a little lost in the sauce, so I need to retrace exactly where I was on that. I'm pretty sure it's over here? You know, this seems like there'd probably be a boss here. How many things are there? How many possible boss things are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Let's count up the number of squares. So 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 3 is 11, plus 4 is 15, plus 3 is 18, plus 1 is 19. So... So those 3 are done. I'm just gonna have to count eventually to see if there's possibly a boss there. Hydrate and stretch, you got it, Zawoa. Sorry if I'm not being very talkative. This is honestly, like, taking a lot of my, like, mental... Okay, this guy needs to go. Yeah, for 7 minutes after each attempt? Well, alright. Okay. You've convinced me. I don't trust this flamethrower head. Shift on down here. This last head is being evasive. You think I'm moving from the spot? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, get over here. Take your 4 hits. Get back over there. Zorbulons? Oh gosh, is this the final form of Zaya Orb? Is this what Zorbs eventually turn into? Like, if you just leave them out too long. We did it! What's this have to say? Destroy Typhon. Okay, who's saying that? Gigas. The Gigas are saying destroy Typhon. That makes sense. The Gigas are the... Okay, okay, can... Like... Alright, I'm literally stepping on this thing. There's literally gotta be... Okay, Orthus. Oh wait, maybe there's just like a thing in there, and that's what's going on. Okay, can confirm there is not a thing up there. If there is, I have to break it first. Oh, I can use the Holy Grail again. Well, that's nice. That's the thing that stopped me from being able to use the Holy Grail. I don't think I've killed all 13 bosses. Mulana 2. Hi, Ox. How are you? I hope you're having a good evening. Are you about to hit the honk shoe? Sleepy? Oh no, I'm sorry. You might be fair. You were playing party animals? Oh, nice. With, like, friends, or... Are you just playing ranked? Are you grinding away in ranked, Oxanon? You're playing with friends? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's GG Strive. Okay, fair enough. How have you been doing in GG Strive? Because I know you and Daiga have been kind of like doing like some fighting game sets and that kind of stuff. Have you been going easy on Daiga? Have you been letting Daiga get a few W's in there? Daiga kicked your ass? Oh, nice. Terrible. Sorry, I meant terrible. That's terrible. Alright, here it is. Echidna! Which I assume is going to fight a lot like Tiamat. Oh, she just got missiles! I'm supposed to... Oh, that's how you hit her. Uh-oh. Can I block this? No. Wow. This seems rough. Can I break these? No. She's got a lot of health, huh? Fire your Kamehameha! And I smack you in the brain. Oh, okay. You watched Nerdbird fight her for quite a while? Okay. So this is gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna see if I can't do it one-handed or with melee. And then if things start going bad and I just get tired of this fight, I'll just start throwing chakrams at her face. The chakrams. I need to be more cognizant of that arm. Because that arm is doing a lot of damage to me. Because I'm just not willing to pay attention to it. Also just swings fucking everywhere. Ah, me! Ah, me! Pretty much just gotta like get up on that arm on the backswing. Damn. Okay. Admittedly, this is also a case where Aegis Shield would probably help quite a lot. I technically have access to Aegis Shield, it just costs $1,000, which I currently don't have. I only have 100. Wait, is she just immune? To whip? No, she is not immune to whip. Hitboxes are just weird. Okay. Oops. So only the downswing of the katana is hitting her. Or the upswing. The downswing is, like, hitting into a weird hitbox, and it's not working. Damn. Okay. I should have crouched. Always long hair covering the boobas. I know. They're gonna get itchy nipples with all that hair touching their... yeah. Itchy nipples having all that hair touch their nipples. So, the other thing I'm noticing is, her health is not really going down all that much, despite the swings smacking her face. What's so offensive about women's nipples? No one gets offended by men's nipples? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta ask the weirdos who are getting all hot and bothered about nipples when it comes to American censorship. Do you think the amount of damage I've done to her is pretty relative to the amount of damage she's done to me? Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm about to win, for sure. Okay, so I think for this boss, I might actually just need to come back to it later when I've got, like, Angel Shield or something. Because right now, this is, pretty rough. I mean, it might be easier if I just actively just mash chakrams into her face. Also, we can see if, time stop! Okay, time stop does not work. Oh, that's interesting. It does stop her bullets. For a while, at least. It's not down chakrams, but maybe up chakrams? No. I mean, I guess I could probably do this. Hmm. I'm guessing this, if this isn't reminiscent of Tiamat, this is also meant to be like the penultimate boss. Like, there's not really meant to be a boss that's tougher that's beyond the final boss. Or anything that might be in, like, Hell Temple. Or whatever its equivalent is. This does not feel like a winning strategy. Okay, that was like 5 hits. That's pretty good. So that's like 25 damage. Her health has not really changed color at all. Okay, so I could hit her while she's doing that, but I just need to, like, have, like, a safe place to stand to do it. So, honestly, I'm just gonna come back to this later. There's other things for us to figure out. Like, there's this. Hidden room in the Shrine of the Frost Giants. Apparently it lies just beyond the tail of the winged lion. Guess that means there's a room just past the tip of the tail then? So, alright, let me try going over here and getting this, because if I get Gauntlet, that increases my DPS. Increasing DPS, good. For a fight that maybe has a lot of health going on. So this should take me to the sneaky side of Shrine of the Frost Giants, which is also where I fought like a big winged lion thing. Hidden room in the Shrine of the Frost Giants. Apparently it lies just beyond the tail of the winged lion. So this is the room where I fought a winged lion. Doesn't have a name for this place. I can push those blocks. There might be some trick to this. Oh, that's not the trick. Lies just beyond the tail of the winged lion. Just beyond the tail of the winged lion. If I do that, they're both locked in place. And value to do that. Not that I know of. If I could stack them up. Oh. Boy, those blocks really don't like being like that, huh? Because these just say Destiny talent is the proof of dominion handed down by the Sky People. The Anunnaki, Lord Anu, set the fierce beast Anzu to guard it. The Veda texts constitute a belief system. One belief is that when we reach death, we will return to water. That's going to be probably important for another puzzle. Way later. Hi, Afro. Welcome on in. How are you? Are you having a good evening? Lane Ran. Afro. Afro. Talon. Is that how you would say it, Afro? If you were saying Talon's name, you'd be all like, Talon. How y'all feeling? I'm feeling alright. Bon juicy, mes amis. Oh. Is that intended? I don't think that's intended. Clubhouse Cash Cab. Drinking and doing trivia. Ooh. How old was the trivia? Is this intended? This doesn't feel intended. Why it do that? I don't know. But it do that. And it is consistent that it do that. Which is weird. Is that intended? Because that is like also like super weird in terms of clipping. Like there's no way it does that normally. Alright, well, that was my first idea for where a wing... Oh, wait. There's literally a tail of a winged lion right here. Okay. Just beyond the tail of the winged lion. Which I assume would be this, if it was anything. Alright, I'm gonna need to take a bit of a break. One, so I can refresh waters And two, I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, so I'll be back 3 minutes. We can turn this off for a moment, and we'll turn that on for a moment. Okay, cool. I'll be back in 3. Alright, I return. Hi, Tenshio. How are you? Welcome back, Land. Thank you, Talon. Just got back from a dash yourself? Nice. Did you get a nice tip? How'd it go? Beyond the tail. There's a room just past the tip of a tail. Well, this is a room just past the tip of the tail. The short one, 35 and 2.5 hours. About average. Alright. Nice. I mean, based on that description, it could be literally anywhere in this room. So, maybe I'm tempted to stack up those, these blocks again. Well, the only real way I can stack up the blocks on the right side is by pushing this one and that one. Was on a whim, not planned, decided to just go for the heck of it. Couple of crazy deliveries though. One was at a hospital, one had the address all wrong. Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Not again. The game, for whatever reason, these blocks are just the weirdest thing. Like, I don't know what they did to update the physics. I did. Yep. I don't know what they did to update the physics on the blocks. But, the push block physics now are fucking wonky in this game. Yeah. And that's just like, I don't know. It seems like that's every push block in this place. I'm currently actively looking for the gauntlet. Because I got the hint from Phobos that the gauntlet is in the Shrine of the Frost Giants and lies just beyond the tail of the Winged Lion. And this place used to have a Winged Lion, and there's also a stone fixture that had the door that I went through to get to the backside of this place. Well, not the backside, but, you know, the secret side. To get into this place. Rimmer, Gerd, Valor. So this must be Fenrir, because I don't have Fenrir yet. Because the thing I was talking about, the Winged Lion being known as the poison-emitting mirror. It looks like a jaguar with man-made wings, and is in fact an artificial life form with its entire body made of obsidian, and its chest is well-polished mirror, from which it spreads poison. Its obsidian body is very hard and cannot be scathed by human weapons. Okay. So, it's not even a lion. This says it's a panther. So, maybe it's not this. And I'm in fact barking up the wrong tree. But Tenshio, have you seen like what the blocks do if you just like squish them in a weird way. Hold on, check this out. So it'll do that, but then I push this down here, and then it just scoops it up. I don't know if that's intended. I assume not. I assume this is not related to the gauntlet puzzle, and this is just weird-ass physics for whatever reason. I can do this again. So, this looks more lion, but then again, isn't that just the symbol of Shrine of the Frost Giants in general? Yeah, it is. So that winged lion could be another depiction of that creature right there. We got the Lokapala here with their AK-47. Is there anything here that represents a winged lion? Not that I can see, nor do I think is the case. Brahma created the world. You see the light of creation's origin in a golden egg. All was created from the colors of the light emanating from the egg. The light the creator deigned to speak of will be unleashed, the offering of the egg. This will make the creator remember. Golden egg. So, admittedly, this doesn't look golden at all. This looks like a rock. So maybe there's something I have to do to the egg of creation to get to the point where it actually becomes a golden egg, and then it's useful for the Brahma puzzle. I have an idea I want to try. Red. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Purple. Rawr. Do you have anything to say about this fairy? Anything to unlock around here? No? Okay, fair enough. What was the thing I was thinking of? What was the thing I was thinking of? I just wanted to do that just as a just in case, like, hey, maybe that's how that works. But the thing I wanted to do well, I could potentially just try to, like... You got anything to say about any of this area, Chief Fairy? Nothing? Not feeling anything? That's fair. Sometimes I don't want to do my job either. Maybe you have something to say about this? No? Okay. I guess I could start grinding for money. Gonna make this into a magically cheaper shop? No? Okay. I don't think I've actually killed 13 monster bosses here. So let's go down the list. Let's go down the list of all the things that have happened here. So, not a boss, not a boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's... Yep, I'm still missing 2. There's still 2 bosses somewhere for me to kill. Oh, wait. The 11 children await down 3 paths. Okay, no will awaken when all 3 paths have been conquered. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So yes, I have killed them all. Let's see, I found a data tablet that said destroy Typhon. That was written by the Gigas. I wonder if anyone has a thing to say about the fact. Possibility of destroying Typhon. How about you, Orpheus? You got anything to say? Harp, Underworld, Song of Paradise, Dead Wife. Alright, fine. How about you, Baphomet? Are you out of helpful things to say? Seems like you are. Maybe I can ask Typhon how I destroy Typhon. How might one destroy Typhon? It doesn't really have a hitbox. The only things that the angry eye gets angry at me for hitting is the solar panels. And the way I activated Typhon in the first place was rotating so both solar panels were hitting the thing. But that doesn't make Typhon explode. That just turns Typhon on. And really, he's already on. Yeah, and this is not even like the fake Sparky. It's just a real red Retribution eye. I'm gonna move away from this place before I die. So, okay. Frost Giant. What's the exact wording on that? Hold on one sec. Okay. Gauntlet. Frost Giant. Lies just beyond the tail of the winged lion. Okay. Wrong thing. That thing. Cool. I don't think these people have anything to say about Mulana Talisman. It's part of the secret treasure that I, one of the 7 children, once looked after. Apparently it was used by philosophers, and the Fairy Queen strived to seal off secret treasures. So basically it's used for breaking curses on important treasures. You want to hear it again? Oh. What do you have to say about the egg? It's a damn shame about Alcidana. He was looking forward to living peacefully, blah, 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 so it's a nice way to go when you think about it. Oh, by the way, Tenshio, I learned earlier today that apparently there was a... I was supposed to, like, realize Alcidana died from an email. I did not get that email because I had uninstalled Zelputter from my computer. How's he gonna get a hole-in-one now? A hole-in-one? I mean, I was able to, like, check my email, and there was at least, like, a backlog, because there was, like, one from Samaranta and one from Freya. What do you have to say? Okay. Nothing. You have nothing to say, really. So this room is the Echidna room. Echidna's chamber. So is there any value to this place? What would be the best place to grind money? I assume it's grab Green Fairy and then find a bunch of, like, various blocks I could potentially break over and over again. I lived together with the philosophers in Mulana, the 7 children remaining in the ruins. Alcedon was like my grandpa. I love that guy. He lived such a long life. Sure did. You're all, like, thousands of years old. The owner has really changed. It's one thing for an old man to do nothing but play video games. I think if nothing but money is gonna cause something bad to happen. Elder, you've been corrupted. Your family is weird. I mean, I don't have a family myself, but yours? They're kinda... how do I put it? Weird. Red. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Treasure! What's the best place to find treasure? What would be a good place for treasure? There's like a 3 stack of jars over in DSLM, but that's not very convenient. It's way over on the other side, and there's no door next to it. I mean, Moral Battlefield just has 2 pots right there. Yeah. And then this has 2 pots right here. Is this the ideal way to grind? Probably not the ideal way, but it's a way. This gets me $12 per teleport. So depending upon the number of teleports I get before the fairy runs away. And at least eyeball exactly how much money I might be able to get. So I think I've got like roughly 100 now. So, as I am right now, let's say this is the equivalent of 120. I've done this 10 times, maybe? I'm sure this is riveting. This is something I could really just do off camera. So while I'm doing this, let me actively just take a moment and consider all the things. So, things that have happened. One, I got an email from Freya. Told me all of the prophecy tablets were updated. So now there are extra lines and words that are highlighted in said prophecies. Unfortunately, I assume those words are representative of mantra words. And I don't currently have a word that would represent missing or wish. Thus, there's the assumption, then, at that point, that I am missing the 3 mantra words. How would I potentially look for the mantra words? Sure. If it's a place that I already know of, you can just tell me if I've already seen the place. Because right now this is just me being very silly and me just giving something for my hands to do while I figure it out. Right 1, down 1, lower ice fire. Use a rolling shuriken. Very nice. Well, that makes that a lot faster than me repeatedly teleporting for $12 bucks over and over again. Not quite as OP in Chamber of Extinction, but still quite as good. Yeah, for sure. So, considering I can do that now, there are at least 2 things, 3 things that I could potentially buy for $1,000. I can get Enga Musica, I can get Angel Shield, and I can get the harp. The harp is probably important to figure out the Eternal Prison puzzle. Because I'm guessing one of the gates is behind Eurydice. There might be other things I need to do to get the Song of Paradise to make Eurydice happy and go somewhere else and not block a door. Let's see. I'm supposed to also, something with a small key. It's Nippaheller. What is Nippaheller? I am unsure. Let's find out. Do I already know what Nippaheller is? Eternal Prison, Fairy Guild Corporal, Nettie, Izanami, Eurydice, Karen, Ereshkigal, Hell, Rasvelger. No, I have not encountered. It's like I made some big progress since I last saw. I'm not... To be honest, I don't entirely remember. Be about BRBMing, going on reset PC, clear cache. Okay. Have a good one. Hope your computer doesn't explode. What are other things that might be using the Lamp of Time that I'm not considering right now? Oh, I know exactly what I could do. That's convenient and simple for me to attempt. I can go here, and I can fight Abzu. Or Anzu? One of the two. I don't remember which. Back. You cheated a bit. Signed out and signed back in mostly has the same effect. It may also be a case where you need to like clear cookie caches. I recently like looked at my cookies that I had on my my browser, and I was like, some of these are not things that should be on my computer. And clearing those out didn't fix my issue with having like weird buffering issues in Twitch and that kind of stuff. But it was still a good thing to do. So, this looks like the perfume. I don't think there's another circumstance where there's a symbol like this perfume. There might be, and I'm just being thick. Oh no, for a second I thought my PC was crashing. Logitech software was updating and your mouse and keyboard were unresponsive for— oh jeez. That's no good. Oh. Flawless. Goodbye, Simurg. Oh, hello, Simurg. That's no good. Is that gonna spin? Yeah, that spins. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This makes Anzu Abzu exist now. They're up here. Oh, I guess I did it too early. Well, that's bad. Oh, does it still break his time powers? Okay, I guess it still broke his time powers. That's cool. That's cool with me. We went from impossible to possible. Oh no, that treasure looks like it's cursed! Anyways. Destiny Tablet. Okay. Tablet set to prove dominion over all creation. Bearer is recognized as the ruler of the Sky People. Interesting. So I've got the Destiny Tablet now, so that's probably pretty important. Unfortunately, I don't have the Pyramid Crystal yet. Do I have Proof of Judgment? No, I don't. But I guess I could just see what this, what the Destiny Tablet does at the DSLM. Maybe make something shiny. Something I've been kind of doing in my off time and that kind of stuff is playing War for the Overworld lately. Because to be honest, playing through La Mulana really just makes me think of Dungeon Keeper a lot. Like, all the little minions are just living in their little ecosystem. Look, you got these blue skeletons. There's some Dungeon Keeper out there who's really into blue skeletons. And basilisks. I guess basilisks and blue skeletons would have a pretty good, like, synergistic ecosystem, because, like, you know, blue skeletons don't have eyeballs to turn into stone, but also, like, basilisks, you know, the blue skeletons just, like, kill shit, so maybe the basilisks are then able to just, like, eat the shit that the blue skeletons kill. Anyways, that's a very symbiotic relationship right there. So it's just an item. Like, I don't show it to something. Ruler of the Sky People. So, okay, hold on. Let me just check my notes. Destiny. Protected by Anzu. Need length of time. Yep, got it. Destiny Talent. Proof of Dark Star-Lord. Destiny Tablet plus Pyramid Crystal plus instructions to get inside equals get into Nibiru. Yeah, honestly, all of my notes just say, this is how you get Destiny Tablet, this is where it is, this is what it's going to be used for. But, like, outside of getting into Nibiru, there isn't, like, really any grand, definition of, like, what it's used for. Doesn't really say how I use it to get into Nibiru either, unfortunately. Maybe it's used for the rock? That'd be a weird way of having that work out, but maybe. Because why would they say you need the Destiny Tablet and the Pyramid Crystal if one needs the other to even, like, be a thing? Yeah, see, that doesn't work. This doesn't care that I have a tablet. Also, the carbuncles, I've been, like, thinking, like, man, this is like a dungeon keeper, and they wanted, like, their little, like, workers to, like, run around and, like, mine walls and shit. And they look like those, like, really dumpy carbuncles. That'd be pretty cool. Red. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Okay, so I'm sitting at 850 right now. How much does one of these rooms give me? Alright, so it gets me like 60 bucks. Doing that, pass-through things. So, 60 bucks. I'd have to do 10 times. To get 600. Doing it 3 times would get me 1,800. Okay, I've got 1,000. What should I use my 1,000 on? Should I use it on the harp or the angel shield? Angel shield is gonna be feels pretty required to kill Echidna, because there's a lot of bullets for me to block. But the heart maybe gets me to the point where I solve the Eternal Prison puzzle. I also realized I didn't need to do this yet. Because I could potentially... do I have the light right now? I do. Okay. Go to... backside of... not Immortal Battlefield. I need the backside of Shrine... Icefire Treetop. Because I can go talk to Alvis, because I've got the Lamp of Time now. So let's see if Alvis just says, yo, what up, bro? Anyways, here's a heart. I am the master of words and speech. Incant a word, and I will bestow upon them further meaning. Okay. Heaven! Hey, Rapscallion, how are you? Heaven is that which covers what is overhead. Fairies refer to such as the beautiful roof. Oh, okay. Very well. Earth is that which stretches long and wide. The Veni are referred to such as a road. Okay. How are you doing, Rapscallion? Oops. Very well. The sun is that which both nurtures and tortures. Giants considered this duality to be eternal. Also, I'm noticing this lady is just fine. Very well. The moon is that which is shrouded in shadow. The Aeneid consider what was in shadow to be missing from the world. I don't know if I, like, glitched this, or if this is the actual intentional result. I got Alvis to bug, apparently. Oh, okay, alright. Very well. The sea is that which is vast and tranquil. The giants likened it to a wall. Infinite knowledge, yeah! To be fair, I would just go back and get the fire and do this again. It would just take probably multiple times. Very well. Fire is that which smolders with greed. The Olympians likened its destructive power to a tremor. Very well. The wind is that which brays as it passes. The giants likened it to a scream. Oh. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm having fun. I'm making a lot of progress in this fun game. I got done talking about...
No. There's
Whoa!
always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance.
Hey, Adi. Welcome on in. How are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? Let's find out. Final Fantasy 14 Online? Nice! What'd you get up to? What were you playing? Or, like, were you going through progression? Were you doing, like, expansion stuff? Were you getting ready for Dawn Trail Extra? Dawn Trail Other Part or something? But hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. Story. Endwalker. Nice. Hell yeah. If anyone's not aware of Adi, Adi is very cozy friend. It's a good time hanging out in Adi's streams and that kind of stuff. And to all the Raiders, hi. Welcome on in. I'm Lanran. I would normally say variety streamer, but really I'm just the Mulana 2 enjoyer right now. So, and that's mostly what I do. We also just hang out and play Game Duel and Vandal and that kind of stuff occasionally. So if you ever feel participating in that, that's always a fun time to do. To this day, all I know about 14 is a sad tale about grapes. I am unaware of what this is. That is an ominous and obfuscated statement. Adi is staying consistent. Gosh, you love cat. Gosh, I love cat boys. Wow. A very crystal-shaped grape bunch had its polys increased, and it's no longer a crystal of grapes. Oh, I remember hearing about that. I will also go do the thing that Mousy recommended, and I will go save and then restart the game. Since I apparently did a boo-boo and bugged the game by investigating Elvis a little too hard. I remember there was like one piece of lore that when was the Scythe class? Like, was the Scythe class revealed in Endwalker, I think? That's a question for Scowlin' Howlin'. Okay. Fair enough. But I remember hearing through the crystal-shaped grapevine that the Scythe class was cool because the Scythe class was literally a case where it's a bunch of farmers being like, man, we're sick of this oppression bullshit. We're just gonna get really good at wielding scythes. And then they proceeded to pretty much weaponize their farming tools, and thus, like, the Scythe class became a thing. So, really, they're just... The Scythe class is just a bunch of very well-trained peasants getting ready to start chopping heads. These ruins, I wonder if they're gonna be destroyed again once we seal them off. I guess we'll have to make our escape. Damn. To think that guy with the hat had such a daughter, having a kid, yet targeting me like that. Dude's got balls. I mean, it's obviously my fault for being so alluring, so what are you gonna do? Alright. She's out of interesting dialogue. Roof, road, eternity, missing, wall, tremor, scream. So... now that we have alternative meanings to those words, let me look at the DSLM thing, the DSL puzzle, in a new light. Roof, moon, wish, wall, eternal. So let's see. What words do we have? We have roof, we have road, we don't have wish, we don't have eternal, we don't have mother. So... is there something I can use with the cross symbols then? Or the 8-leaf symbols? Let's see. 8-leaf has wish, be one of the things. And cross has some other stuff. Hidden treasures sealed by a secret key. Oh, anyways, I bought a very expensive, not particularly well crafted. Oof. Let's find out if I got, scammed. Oh, my harp, or so it would seem. However, this is not my harp. The strings of my harp were custom made, and this bridge was set higher for a harder, more beautiful sound. I can play such a harp. If you want to hear me play, then listen to my old recording. It should be run at the it should be at the shop run by a pig. Oh. Do. Oh wait, did I save? I reflexively did. Damn. Damn! Ah, shit. Oh, well. I thought I was gonna get away with, just getting that piece of information and then just walking away and restarting and keeping my $1,000. Blue. Red. Green. I guess that's the game doing another trick on me. Where I'm like, oh, the harp, it must be so important. It's talked about so many times in so many places. And they're just like, haha, lol, lamau, harp useless. Should have bought Enga Musica, the useless software in the original Mulana. Yeah, you sold me a plastic harp for 1,000 gold. You got away with it. I will hydrate and stretch when I have a moment to do so. You say beat him up and steal his lunch money, and by that you mean the 1,000 gold? You know, that's a great idea. If someone scams you out of $1,000 and then you decide to stab him, no one's gonna be like, no one's gonna think that's an unheard of idea. No one's gonna be like, oh my gosh, how could you possibly have stabbed that man who scammed you $1,000? And it's just gonna be like, yeah, fuck him. Where are you, dude? Alright, well at least this is now a simple enough process to go through. I have now been given the tools that I can now make my money go from 0 to very big in a matter of time, and that matter of time is not the worst amount. Red. Red. Blue. Red. Green. Good old item fairy. So I guess if I ever got into a situation where I, like, didn't release the healing fairy, but did release the item fairy, then would I have 100% chance of getting item fairy every time? Or is it a case where, like, getting healing fairy is part of the process of just getting fairies unlocked in the first place? Because I assume that would be a thing for, like, the randomizer, right? Like, the randomizer would then have to, like, worry about the logic of that. Of, like, oh, you got this fairy, but you didn't get this fairy? What's the rotation now? Got the healing fairy with the talisman, right? What do you mean by the talisman? Isis's... Oh, the Isis pendant. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the light. Oh, there's a time torch right there. I didn't even need to go out of my way for one. Good to know. Good to remember. Yo, what up? Hey, pig. 1,500. I thought it was 1,000. Is this gonna be one of those things where she continuously increases the price? Do you think you have a character idea for your next pen and paper character? Like in a specific system, or just like as a generic thing that you would apply to whatever template the system is? Fantasy system, definitely. Fair enough. Is it an item fairy that increases your chance of getting something cool? They're a wizard and all their spells are non-verbal spells because they're a mime. Oh. I think you can get a meta magic for a silent spell too. So you could eventually just get like any spell that becomes a mime spell. You personally love air rune drawing spells, they look so cool. Yeah. Agreed. They did for Doctor Strange. Yeah. There was a... So there's like 2 systems I can think of that involve like actually tracing runes for magic spells. The first one being black and white, where you had to actively just like draw the glyphs and that kind of stuff to result in you getting the spell to come out. The other one I actively think of was, in Tales of Destiny 2, there was a mage, and he had a special system set up so that he could potentially result in Lan. What's up, Space Mouse? You could input a series of, like, up, down, left, right commands to result in you, casting spells faster. Because you could potentially just activate a spell and then just not touch any buttons, and he eventually just casts a spell. But if you cast the spell and then put in a bunch of things, yeah, I see, Space Mousy. I see you have redeemed the no penalty backseating. What is the desire? What do you wish to no penalty backseat on? Go talk to the guy about his harp? I assume you mean Orpheus in this case, and not the guy who scammed me. Well, I guess I can talk to both. Oh, my harp, so it would seem. More beautiful sound, should be run by a pig. Nope. Planning to see my wife just once more. I committed a taboo by entering the underworld living. That was bad enough. I also intend to take my dead wife back with me. I can never go near the underworld again. My wife loved the sound of my harp. She especially loved my song about paradise. Do you want to hear that again? No. Did I somehow bug my game or something? I'll figure it out. Did you do your Steam file validation just to make sure there's no roach code in there? Oh. Huh. It's nice to get rid of these. Wow. Oh. Well then. So... That's actually... It's actually cheaper to get the harp and then talk to Orpheus about stuff, because that was only 1,050 in total, as opposed to the 1,500 that the pig price was actively asking for. But okay, all right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Meowsy. Did I say Meowsy? Mousy. It would have broken your heart. Fair enough. Well, now I've got it.
Volle Kanne auf das Wachs das Rübe.
Damage, damage.
Damage.
I can probably buy Zelpud's castle? Maybe. Oh, I can finally own a home. Gosh, I love living the the wonderful fantasy of home ownership in video games. Huh. When was this played? How will I get my frozen pizzas? No local grocery stores? Oh, yeah. Have I ever seen the beta version of the game? No, I have not. I'll be honest, this is, like, genuinely, even after I, like, heard it, like, came out and that kind of stuff, I didn't, like, look up anything about La Mulana 2. That was one of those, I'll get to it eventually sort of situations. And I looked up nothing about La Mulana 2. There was a super bare bones version of Roots of Yggdrasil. It was kind of neat seeing the prototype of it. Oh. Did I? There must be another version of this. Because there's no DSLM track in here, as far as I can tell, right? There's Blood Corridor. This is the Indra theme. Valhalla. Whose theme is this? It's not Jormungand. I don't think it's Vritra. Kujata? It might be Kujata's theme. That's Kujata? Okay. Okay, but I have the Song of Eden, so now I can... It has the leitmotif of Anfinn. The... Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, how it takes me back. The notes feel slightly dull, and the sound of fingers on strings is somewhat muted. But this is definitely the sound of my husband's harp. It can't be helped that he himself cannot come to this place, so I thank you. You may already be aware. While you have been told to pass through the 7 gates of the underworld, the numbers do not match up. There are fake gates, as well as hidden gates. The true gates strip you of your belongings as you pass through. Now I shall rest in eternal peace. Take care. I'll save that piece of info. I can get that again later. I'm not worried about it. Goodbye. Thanks, bud. Well, this is death. Oh, it wasn't death. Statue of the guard dog, Garm. Incant the words of awakening. Okay. Maybe in a bit. Zvipdogger asked for the words that would allow entry to the fortress hidden in the earth. She answered, the wind stirs the sea and fire burns the earth. Hey! It's the hint. It's the hint for the ancient battery puzzle. It's there. I did it. Wow. So did I actually have to... build up $1,000 to get the harp? Well, 1,050. I would have figured it would have been a case... Well, I guess I haven't really found wherever Ratatoskr is. Theoretically, there's a place where Ratatoskr is, and he possibly has the other harp, which might be the true harp. But I popped out of here because I want to do a thing. Red. Red. Oh! That's actually the one I wanted. Okay. There was a hint about something cross the river with small key in hand until you get to Nippeheller. Do you have a thing here? Do you care about this? You don't seem like you care about this. That's okay. You don't have to. There's another thing I wanted to check with you, actually. Let's try it. Let's check. What about this? You know what this is? You do? Nice. Okay. What? Huh? Huh. Well. Okay. Do you have something to say now that there's a rotating key outside your door? No, you just have the same thing to say. Yeah, you're just saying the same thing. Huh. Well, it's not what I expected to happen. But oh well. Let's go and cant some words before Garm. I mean, I assume this is going to turn into a boss, and I would prefer to fight this boss with not things floating over my head smacking me. Alright, let me check my notes. Garm. Incant Fire, Earth, Sun. Fire, Earth, Sun. Before Garm. Fair enough. Well, let's try that again. Earth, Sun, Fire. I got stuck on the lip. Let's try that one more time. Those were just like little demos. I just wanted to like show if you didn't know. Like if you were like in a situation where you didn't consider all of your surroundings and you panicked a little bit, that's what would happen to you. So thankfully, I have demonstrated that now. So now you have experienced what that would have looked like if you ever did that for whatever reason. So now I'll show you the actual way you're supposed to do it. There, see? That's how you're supposed to do it. All intentional. What do you have to say? Who are you? Hades! My name is Hades. I am the underworld deity of the third children. However, now I am powerless. I am nothing. What would you like to ask about? The sinner of the second children. I did indeed take in the sinner of the second children. He is said to have been described living imprisonment, but I do not know whether or not he is still alive. If you so desire, I will open the entrance to the prison. Incant the words in the embankment above the prison. In the embankment above the prison. Okay. Your birth race. This is the underworld. I know nothing of the living world. Those of my race who remain in Mulana have been cowards since arriving in this place, forgetting their reasons to live and trusting their own path to a machine. They would be better off destroyed. Now, with the mother's power gone, we may finally speak our true minds. Those born from the mother cannot defy her. The mother's imitation could only have been constructed with power borrowed from one not of this land. What did they seek to gain using false power? Egg, Lana. Incant the words in the embankment above the prison. I have 2 whole new rooms to check out. What's in here? Hi, Mashu. How are you? Oh, it's Ratatosker. You've been sneezing a ton? Oh no. Why have you been sneezing? Oh no, the con crud, right. Wahaha! How am I doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I'm still making good progress. I'm learning things. Having a good old time. Phlegm flying everywhere? Oh gosh. Is it all over the walls and the ceiling? Yup. Oh no. Like, the moment, like, while you just, like, scrape your feet across the floor, is it just like a noise from all the phlegm you're stepping in? Your sneezes are just one big, really wet one. Well, this is new. Oops. The words of the trials are the words of the lords. The three pillars of light are the lords of the riddles. Alright, that's one. Okay, can I just do this? Yeah, I can just do that. Okay, cool. Why did I kill him? Because I wanted to. How's your Saturday been? What? Wait, what? Flail? Grenade? Hraesvelgur's sigil. Oh, that's Hraesvelgur's sigil. What does that mean for me? This is not Hraesvelgur's sigil. This is someone else's sigil. This is Gondol's sigil. And the eyes are not blowing glue, so this is the entrance. So let's see, let me look through my ordering again. Gondol. No. Okay. So, Brynhild, Ralgrior, Sigrun, Skogul, Gondol, then Skogul, then Svafa. So, okay, so that'd be Chalice, Claw, Gale, Claydol, Gondol. Okay. By that point, I will have lost undetermined new items that I will need to figure out. What could this item be? Flail? Grenade? Flail grenade? How would I open it? Well, okay. There's an eyeball here. But you know what? Eyeballs don't really tell you the whole story. This could be anything. This could be a fake one. This could be a Keyblade and Mulana 1-2 situation. This might not even be a real red. Okay, it's real. So what are you? You're the Hraesvelgur's Gate. You're not in blue, though. You go somewhere. Where do you go? Oh. Huh. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I also still need to just see if Hrassvelger's, like, actually, like, awake. I should do that after I've healed up. I'm about to get slammed with ads, so I'm just gonna activate the ad button. It's a cool looking foe, lots of arms and faces. Yeah, it's Hecatonieres. Hold on, let's see if I can... Yeah, here we go. An Olympian monster with numerous heads and arms. The hideous creature was locked away in the underworld, but was used to assist with the slaughter of the second children. Now he loiters around as a guard of the eternal prison. Hi, Clutch. How are you today, by the way? I'll be back in just a moment. Ads are probably assaulting people. Alright, I return. You're doing good playing Stardew like a fiend? You got any mods going on with your Stardew? How about you two? I've been alright. I've been taking it very easy lately. No mods, you're doing it raw? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've just been taking it easy. I've been just like trying to like breathe and figure out what I'm doing with my life and where I'm going with stuff. So yeah, that's it. Have you ever completed Stardew, Clutch? Like to the end, to end. I guess I don't know if there are end credits in Stardew, because I think I did Stardew for like a year and a half in game, and then I was like, I'm good. I got what I wanted out of this, and then I didn't touch it from then. Your first time playing was last week or so? Nice. Right. I have potentially the access to Hrassvelgr. So I should go see if Hrassvelgr is awakened and thus mortal. I really like farming games. Like, I always end up wanting them to, like, end up getting, like, more and more and more complicated, and I want, like, extra layers and that kind of stuff over everything, but, like, as they are, they're pretty good. Pretty good. The ones I've always meant to like, look into and see how they are, but never really got around to them, is, the Rune Factory series. Because that was pretty much meant to be, like, you know, magic medieval fantasy setting. But, you know, Harvest Moon or so. So... Hrassvelgr, not yet awake. Or maybe he will be. Oh. Right, I went through a gate. What else could they possibly remove from me? They could take away Glove, they could take away Feather, they could take away Ice Cape. Scale Sphere. Anchor. Snow Boots. What was that? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, wow, I was surprised that went so well. And now look at me. So what does it mean to go through Hrassvelgr's sigil? Oh, what? What is... what? Oh shit, it's a fake Lumisa. I know about these, they're called doppelgangers. It's fake, but also, like, real. Kill it, and you'll die too. Wonder if it has any weaknesses. It does. A death seal. There's a thing here. Ajisuki Takahikone. That's the doppelganger, yeah. A demon that can perfectly assume the form of those it sees. Its current form is of that of whom it saw last, one of the first children. If it happens upon new prey, it will change to resemble this new target instead. So... I know it's weak to the power of storm. Yeah. There's nothing that's actually, like, dangerous to... what's the thing I could slap? Show me that big holy rock. Here we go. Thank you. So I wonder why that sent me to the Aji Tsuki Takahikone that time. I'm not sure. Is it going to take me to that again? No. Why? How? So, like... right now the eyes are glowing green on this one. Hmm. Hydrant stretch, you got it. First, let's power this up. delicious water. Alright, everything's charged up. Maybe I just have to stand in the exact same location as them. I thought I did that, but maybe I wasn't exact enough. Also, it doesn't have to necessarily be this one. Okay, but the eyes are glowing green on it. How do I... No, the eyes aren't green. Oops. Wrong place. Green eyes, looking for green eyes. Oh, they're shimmering green. But now they're not. Is this like random chance? I assume not. But it does seem kind of random. Among the gates to hell lies a fake gate. Past the gates, there is a deep valley called Blickjondabol. I've heard stories that suggest otherwise. Past that fake gate, there lived a demon called the Aji Suki Taka Hikone, who takes the form of a man who can control the forces of destruction. There seems to be some sort of secret to the fake gate. Now the eyes are green. Welcome back, Afro. Hey. Is this the death seal? Is this the death seal? It's the death seal! Mine! You drank too quickly? You're in bed? Oh no, I'm sorry. This is... Doppelgangers recuperating. Alright, well that's good. I'm glad you're recuperating. Okay, so this is not Sakit's shrine. Or... prison. I have... things to do now. I've got the death seal. What'd you end up drinking and eating while you were hanging out with friends? Was this, you were doing trivia, right? What kind of trivia questions did you have? Or like the good ones? Or the good trivia questions? You were like, oh, I know that. I know the fuck out of this, and no one else does. Come here, Death Seal. Yeah! Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, Crystal Skull. Alright. Who has more fret picks? Peach, Sonic, Shadow, or Bowser? I mean, okay, did you mean, I assume Bowser, because isn't, like, literally every single picture of Bowser, he's got bare feet? Like, there isn't really a case where Bowser actually ever wears footwear. It's Sonic because of the memes? But, like, even the concept art of Bowser has feet. Peach is the second, apparently. Not more than Sonic. I just got the flail. Hell yeah. Nice. Whip made of chain attached to a steel ball. Boasts exceptional attack power. Nice. Another was, I'm guessing, like, who said what on whose stream. Oh, okay. Are there other places to use Death Seal? I am unaware of any other locations that might need Death Seal. When we reach death, we will return to water. Okay. Anytime it started with girl, people assumed it was you immediately. You do have a rather high frequency of saying that, although I would be tempted to assume that those are potentially trick questions, especially after the first one, where it's not you. So if that was flail, then the other one is grenade. And I need grenade to explode things. You know, that puzzle was surprisingly, simple for getting flail, which is a little surprising. One. too. So it does somewhere between 5 to 9 damage. Oh, Fight Fairy. Yeah, alright. Well, you're here now, Fight Fairy. Oh, this fairy's gonna get me killed. Yep. Good old Fight Fairy. Still getting me killed. Whew. So that was 3 hits, right? 1, 2, 3. So how much health do they have? Well, they have 18. So that means it's somewhere between 5 and 8, or 6 and 8 damage. Or for Flail. There's something that has 6, 7, or 8 health. Ew. Black Carbuncle. It does 6 or 7 damage. Oh. I know how I could figure this out. I just need Shuriken. Alright, I'll do it here because the fish people are also 8 health. Right? Okay. So it does 7 damage. Wait, Ring might increase the amount of damage that Shuriken does. It might still be 2 damage. Yeah, it does 2 damage now. But once again, it could be 6 or 7 damage. Kabanda. Kabandas. Gonna let me know. They're gonna let me figure it out. So Kabanda has 14 HP. So if I kill it in 2 hits. Ah. 12. Or 6. It does 6 damage. 1, 2. Yeah, it's gotta be 6 damage. Which means it does as much damage as Axe. Huh. That's very good speed. I think this is definitely more DPS. Well, this is definitely more DPS than Katana at this point. But Katana might still have a better hitbox for some things. So, I mean, this seems like it shouldn't be here. Some spooky glowing green light, and this thing is actively not the green light. Which means obscured in some way, shape, or form. So, the thing I'm still running into, though, is I still haven't found Brynhild's Gate, I don't think. Is that Sigrun? Rasfelger hasn't woken up yet. Let's see. So. I only have 3 Yuga rings that I'm aware of. I'm assuming there's 4. Oh. So theoretically, the 3 last usable items are Padma Lotus, Sacred Text, and the Kalamandu Water Pot. And this is still blocked up. It's blocked up tighter than a person who drank an entire tin can of Metamucil. I wonder if it's a case where I'm supposed to go towards that Proof of Judgment room and then just not have anything but a feather equipped. This is Skogul or Regan Life. Both of these are exits. So where is Brynhild? There's still that horrible poison or super death door that I haven't gone through yet. That might be Brynhild. I feel like I'm gonna get through this entire game, and then at the very end of it, they're gonna be like, hey, here's the power of flame. Now you can go kill Vidofnir. No, no, no. Fuck. Unless this is a case where, like... the Brynhild Gate is... Oh? Well, interesting. But Daphne are still here, though, so, yep. I could just get, like, a crumb of XP. Alright. I get 2 crumbs of XP. That gets me to the Dofnir. Alright, I think we've made very good progress for the evening. I should probably call it here. Even though I really would like to continue. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm feeling sluggish, I'm feeling slow. We've made amazing progress. We bumped into the Ajisuki Takahikone. We exploded it with lightning. We got the Death Seal. As a result, the Death Seal opened up doors. I can read some more skull text. What's this last skull have to say? Puny little dumbasses with your stupid wisdom. Ye jerk-offs playing with clay dolls. Fulfill our will. Our body has decayed. We shall leave only our noble will. What hath become of the six-sided seal? Seal it. Seal it with the six-sided seal. Then the original child's body and the mother's mind should disappear. Fulfill our will, fulfill our damn will. Okay. Neat. This is one you're definitely going to want to find. La Mulana 2! Literato Barita Toru Sorialis. I forget the rest. Look closely at a dark wall to find the lightning mark. See what that gets you. At a dark wall to find the lightning mark. At a dark wall to find the lightning mark. See if you can find this one. La Mulana, yes, 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 yes. La 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 Mulana. Bomb to the bottom right of a certain sexy girl. What the hell is up with these fortunes anyway? This is a tough one. Where is Miracle Witch? Skeet, skeet, skeet. Oh snap. Bosses everywhere inside the brown wall. Hydrate and stretch. You got it. I'm only missing 4 softwares. Which I'm guessing is gonna be like Bayo Mulana. And then it's gonna be Miracle, La Mulana 2. Oh wow, you didn't know he gave software location hints? Oh. Me and Zelpod go way back. You'd do me a solid, like letting me know where I should look for things. I need to not do this. I need to go to sleep and not be looking for software in a wall. Yeah, time does fly. Alright, I think that's where one of the softwares is. The bosses everywhere, it's inside of a brown wall. It might need grenade though, for me to get it. But I now have 3 software hints. I know where the grenade is. I have Death Seal. I got the Destiny tablet. I got the harp. I got an extra crystal skull. But now I have 11. How many are there? I don't know. But I have one. Is there anything else cool that I got? No. That's it. There's probably more places for me to apply a death seal, but I just can't think of them at this point, and I didn't write them down.